Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to Assassin's Creed 3. How are you all doing? We are a couple days away from Assassin's Creed 4 Reed Sync, and I've been thinking about streaming it over the weekend. So, just giving you a heads up. Um, just because I think it would be really cool to do, especially since it's a pre order. It's a game that's just coming out. It could help boost numbers, but we'll just have to see. But I will let you guys know I am getting some stuff set up for an Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag resynced stream. So, ooh, I'm kind of excited. And it would be really perfect if we could beat this game, you know, before we play that one. But we'll just have to see how it goes. We're doing it, and doing it well. Hope you guys had a wonderful uh, Tuesday morning and sort of afternoon. Practically drink this. Mmm. I had some ice cream in the fridge that I put in there Sunday, and I forgot I put it down there. So it's or was it? No, it was Monday. It was Monday when I got home. So it's been in the fridge. So it's drinkable. Just trying to think if there's anything I need to going to be streaming Assassin's Creed 4 when it comes out. We might, I don't know. We might play the other ones. It'll be out of order, but I'm kind of wanting to, you know? Just because I think it would be fun. Uh, why not? We'll see. Okay. Anyway, we are back with Assassin's Creed 3. We are on sequence 10. Connor has been reunited with his father. Their goals in securing American independence align for now. Is unity between the Templars and the Assassins truly possible? But we're actually going through more homestead missions. So, because there's a lot to do here. Prudence is with child. Um, we have a pastor in town now.
Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you. We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth. I am not sure I have ever been so anxious. Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Things in this house sound right.
There's a fast travel point there. I'm going to use it, you know?
It is beautiful, old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, worry not.
Okay. As you wish, Keelys.
Connor, might I have a word?
What's up, Doc?
What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me. Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
Well, well, well. What do we have here, boys?
Connor!
Caught
has
us a live one.
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
You
Another
lie.
one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Oh, excuse me.
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs, then threw sand in Dave's eyes. Well, he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
Not like we haven't dealt with them before. We'll deal with them again.
Hey, Connor.
What's up?
Do you have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Oh, not a day goes by that one of the boys doesn't hurt himself. I'll get some rest with the doctor around, sending the boys his way.
I know what you mean. Maria is all over the property like a mad girl. Norris found her in his mine yesterday with a great big gash in her knee. That girl, I tell you.
It sounds like you all have your hands full.
Well, you could say that.
Having the doctor here is great for all of us, Connor. Thank you for finding him and bringing him here.
He came here because of you. I only brought him the offer.
That is true. Yeah. He's secretly in love with you, and there's a love affair. Oh, wouldn't that be crazy? I'm sorry, but it was being weird.
Yama.
Hope the kids don't see that.
They'll have to get through us first.
We're with you, big...
Connor, there you are.
What were you about to... You big... you big Paluca.
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be
They're
tried for
coming?
treason. Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
Had this hauled in overnight, reveals Gatling gun.
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. They'll likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
I like those odds.
I can hear them coming.
David Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion.
I don't want any part of this war! Leave me be!
What? I hate when that happens.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
But I don't know about that, dude. They hold grudges. But, sure. Anything else? No. Okay. We're going to finally move on with our main missions here. I don't want to just do homestead missions because I'm sure I could probably do those off the wazoo, you know? Well, actually, we have two. Oh my goodness gracious. There's so many. When we do Black Flag, I will do, like, as much as I can, but I'm trying not to, like, waste people time doing all the little extra stuff. The only things I really want to hit are the homestead missions and the main missions, you know? Everything else I can do on my own time.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Nope, my bad. Forgot, New York is ravaged with smallpox. My bad, father.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Connor, listen to your father. Yeah, I thought there was a chest, but it's inside, not outside, so I got totally gypped.
Help! I need help! Come no closer!
Come no closer!
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Tell me to go to hell, dude. I'll skin you alive right here, right now.
Wait, I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Bro was afraid for his life. He's like, dude, we just have some questions and you can go, man. Like, it's cool. Connor definitely the good cop in this situation, you know? Just go, bro. How's that feel, huh? Yeah? How's that feel? Yeah. How's that feel, huh? Huh? How's that feel? How's that feel, huh? You like that? Huh? You like that? That's what I get. That's what I keep getting anytime I get close, huh? Yes. You like that? Huh? You like getting pushed? Get up those stairs, you stupid. Get up. You get over here and now let me push you. Now get over there. Go. I order you to move it. I just like pushing him. Just get the fuck in there.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
The New York Mercury! Get it here!
Man, that's sad. Oh well.
Furniture, shutters, paneling, wooden tiles, and more!
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Don't mind me, just a dude hanging out with the boys. Like how there's like crowds of people. Like, oh, look at the poor orphans doing like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. What?
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way.
Here, take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
That guy? Who, me? Oh my gosh. Not close enough. Okay. I tried. You see, after Assassin's Creed 3 and like Black Flag and such, you could like do headshots and whatnot, and it would like cause more damage. after that big juggernaut guy just like inevitably killed himself. Oh! Yep. That was all you, bud. Oh, good. I'm glad you decided not to do anything. That would have made this a lot weirder.
Informal favor in the...
Finally, that makes things a lot easier. Excuse me, child. They're rooting me on. Yeah, that's it. Teach him a lesson. Better get out. I'm gone. I was never here. You never saw me. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
The recent storms have caused severe mudslides in lower
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to... Alright. Man, friendly fire's on. You missed. Hey, thanks, homie. I'm gone.
We need to distribute these blankets soon. Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without. Did you rub them proper?
Yes, never fail.
Purposely spreading smallpox to get rid of poor people. Man, why didn't I think of that?
It would have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased.
Something that needed done in Boston as well. Might as well do it.
Boston Gazette, your best source for news.
The verdant village of Bethlehem, New Jersey is seeking a priest.
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Well, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Then we beat the snot out of every single one of them. Hey kid, shut the fuck up. I'll slit your goddamn throat.
I'll take that if you're giving it.
For all your fishing needs, come to Captain Hornbill.
White Death, come for healing, leave in a box.
Hey kid, you wanna die?
Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though.
Orphans, I don't have time for you. Hey kid, you like being able to talk? I'll cut your tongue out if you don't shut up.
It's not much, but very kind of you.
Boy! I'm about to beat a kid, dude.
Form your families of white death.
Hey, you won't have a family if you won't shut your face. You want to be an orphan?
It's not much, but very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
At Walker and Associates, tomorrow and Thursday.
Almost had him again.
Pratt Stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years.
That's great. Oh. Ugh. Harbor Master. Probably be the best place. I measure it with my fingers. I measure it with my middle and my thumb, and I put my thumb or my middle on the main objective, and then I move it around to see what is the closest area. What are you gonna do, huh? That was awesome. Ow. Got him. There's a horse. Hey, wait a minute. What is this? Okay. I can't see anything. Well, that was kind of cool, I guess. I couldn't see anything, though. I don't know if you guys could, but that was pitch black for me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing around with the tomahawk. Broken trust.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Well, that's wonderful. Oh, well, I did it. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Well, it's kind of perfect that they were all just standing, or in a line at least.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Sorry, my guy. I can't let you do this. I didn't want anybody to get killed. But that one guy, he forced me, dude. He aimed a gun. What was I supposed to do? I had no choice. I had to do what I had to do. Grandmother.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huedoga tiga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe nye honenu.
Wa de sagodi dashtana tini hadi ayunki hunta.
Yahtet karihuayeri.
Ona dera di desatni ku hare. Yah kontat desadu huntoni negiga ne ayaguaderio.
Onak ti aschaga ne. Te domzom da kedaste.
My brothers, I'm sorry. I can't allow you to do this.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum, the wase danica.
Na hoda?
Guegum hakrori ne Charles Lee, but Triot de Hona Dohonzonia you Kiawanto. Danugan easy on Sayena was.
Of course, Charles Lee.
Soga tigarungwe.
Waharud zi dizatni gurhadenu. Zia sadet nyanda the squatni gurhagani. Nixi ona garunete. Zinguan hugarum de.
They got no ska gi.
Connect you what you scan see what Gwanya has in a square the new statsege. The Usani Goradi Hunto. Then what does want ducks out then Nezungwe da sum.
Zadarissa.
Ungadorissa no Nazaheyum.
No. I totally forgot.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zigado Headstane. Radun Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase. Zina hold them but Triot. Ranadeno Yuni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Kamoterio. Ronudio hot Gwenyu. Ungenungue da summa. Or diatanum statunge.
Iwe reya nawando taingwaya danu staduge. Ona wasadarissa yung jadaro.
Oh boy. Clan mother ain't gonna like this one.
Oh, na hoda de zatni gunhare radun hagedu.
Kana dogo ramaheyo.
Oh, na awat ne.
Ya tak kweni kwa oriwio agiru.
Tiun kwe huwa sira denyu rodi tara kwa nti ene kono gwadi ya dahunada kwe. Jinua ya de dewa derio. Doga ona ya kahewe ya dayun gwadi huayanda se tona ya dewa yere.
Ya. Dewesek. I umjunhuza ne gaa.
Nekti, doni gari wesh. Ohnia di Oyuguagardunya de.
Anguaya da nosta de.
Quaderea, Taya de Wagani, Daya de Wadani, Dina Honda Dawe. Doga era andewe, de Negon on Ojahunjake. Yataya de Watka or Gini Guari Hoda. Daweriane de Wahawi Gini Juguenu.
Yata umdu. Onik zi azawa der harda de. Kaknigariwa sego de Wagaduhunzoni.
Deo da Hunja Hunrona Jage Diaguatara.
He was corrupted. How sad.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us! Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Let's go, boys. Whoa, 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 I commandeered a freaking cannon?
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet? A perfect shot.
Whoa.
That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Come on, men! We must pull back! We can! We must retreat! We need to go now! Can let the monster back shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Harry will die! Best we go! We need to go now before they open fire!
Go! I can deal with this!
That was dumb.
If we tarry, we'll die! Best we go! We must do something, and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
The ties have been cut.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you. What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. But what else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
He's headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Your dad can hear you. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Jeez, dude.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth it. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Thanks for waiting, pal.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor. Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel Riddick's son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple, like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil. It's the work we do wrong. And we bring lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and taking what isn't yours!
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Much appreciated.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call. Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars. Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
1881.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Incredible. Citra Lee. Hey, Danielle. How long have you been here? Did you just... Please tell me you just got here. Please tell me you just got here. I hope I didn't miss that. Kill Charles Lee. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. It's good to see you again. Hope you are having a good day today. Okay, maybe if I could, you know... There we go. I am sitting on a lot of cash, yeah. I don't really spend a lot of money in these games.
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds. Genius! You won't regret this.
A folding chair. It's 11 p.m. here. Oh, it's only 11 p.m.? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense. All right. It is 5:10 p.m. here. So you are what? Like 6 hours behind? Yeah. About 6 hours behind. My day was pretty good. Just pretty much work, and then home, and this. So not really a whole lot going on. But you know what? That's okay. I'm happy to finally have lazy days.
Connor! Great timing. I was just getting underway on something that might be of interest to you.
What is that?
A giant gun.
Those plans you retrieved for me. And believe you me, they were worth all the fuss. A folding chair.
Oh, look. The first folding chair.
I do not follow you.
It's a chair that folds, Connor. You can fold it right up and stack them, store them, transport them. I could have 1,000 chairs in my back room. It's simple brilliance, and I am going to make a fortune.
A folding chair. Well, I wish you the best with it.
You'll see, Connor. You'll see.
Dude. It's crazy. It's like, how do you invent new stuff? Because it feels like everything's already been invented. If you want to, like, invent something that's new and worth money, it has to be, like, electronical, you know? Because it's just like, back then it was just like, I'm going to take a chair, and I'm going to find a way to where you can rock back and forth on it. And people were like, there's no way you're going to do that. And then they do it, and they're just like, whoa! It's just, it's kind of funny. A chair, Connor, that folds. Indeed. Think of how many chairs you could have. All of the chairs, Connor. Isn't it brilliant? Yeah. Yeah. Are you feeling all right? Of course, why would you ask? Charity. I don't remember.
Oh,
you don't want to talk, okay. I see how it is. I don't remember what was. Oh man, what was the movie? Was it a movie or a show? I don't remember what it was, but it was like, it was about in the past, and there was like a guy who was coming up with inventions, and like he had this idea. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. But he would, like, come up with ideas, and he would be like, I'm gonna create a spoon that allows you to, like, stab stuff to make, like, eating noodles or something more efficient, you know? And it's like he's describing, like, a fork perfectly, and he goes, I'm gonna call it a toaster. It's like, I don't remember what it was. I feel crazy just saying that. After you finish the game, what will be your next game? Well, the plan is, hopefully I'll be able to beat this game by Friday. And then, since I'm gonna get the game already, I planned on playing Black Flag Resync. Since I pre-ordered it, I'm gonna get it when it comes out, so it'll be a new game that comes out. I can stream it and see if it gets me any traction, you know, and go from there. But I figured, you know, why not? Since we were playing 3, I kind of want to play Black Flag, so why the heck not?
Yama.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Can I ask something? Sure, absolutely. You don't need to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. No, go ahead, Danielle. What you got? Ask away. I know you're from the USA, but your accent slash voice made me curious. Are you Afro-American? Like, am I African American? No. No, I am not Afro-American. I am white as whitey can be. I am part German, I am mostly German. I have a little bit of Irish in me, and like maybe like a tiny less than 1% Dutch, I think. But I know I'm mostly German and Irish. I am definitely not black. I apologize if my accent made you think otherwise. This is the first time I've had somebody say that I sound black. I have a friend who's Afro-American and almost has the same accent. Probably from the Midwest then. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's interesting. If it depends on like where they've grown up, you know? So you could be born like a different race, or yeah, I mean you could be born a different race, but depending on like what location you grow up in, that really dictates like what your accent is going to be, because obviously if you go to school in that area, they're going to teach you how to speak with, you know, their accent, right? You're going to pick up on it. So, yeah. If he's grown up in like an area similar to mine, then, you know, no need to apologize. I'm not racist or anything. I just have this bad habit to guess by accent slash voices. No, Danielle, it's fine. I would never accuse you of such a thing. Okay? No, it's totally cool. I find it funny. I think it's funny. I've never had somebody say, "You sound black." I think it's funny. But no, definitely not Afro-American. But he could be, I don't know if you know where he's from, but he could be probably from like the Midwest. So he probably talks in a similar accent just because he's grown up in a similar environment that I have. So Afro-American. Well, that was easy. He is African American and from New Jersey, but almost the same accent. Okay, yeah, I can see where you could possibly be confused by that. I can get that, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be the only person not from America to not understand, or not really not understand, but be confused. Because, like, obviously, if you go to, like, well, no, because I guess that's not true. Because I was going to use, like, England as an example, but even they have accents, you know? They can tell, like, what area of, you know, the UK you're from by your accent. But I guess if you come from a country where, like, you have one language and one accent, then it's a little... It can be a little confusing when looking at a place like America that has, you know, people of lots of different languages, and just about every state. I mean, 50 states in our country. Every single one of them have a distinct accent. You know, the people in my state don't sound like other states. You know, Texans don't sound like people from Alabama. People from Alabama don't sound like people from Tennessee. Unless there's somebody, now we're talking like people who were born and raised in those states, right? You could have somebody from Alabama living in Tennessee and they still have like an Alabamian accent. But, yeah. So you got like 50 different accents. It's kind of interesting. Wow, he took an arrow to the chest and he's still alive. So I got a question for you, Daniela. I know you're from Hungary. What language do you guys speak there? Let me guess. Is it Hungarian? I think I just answered my own question. I don't know why. I asked that. Is that what it's called? Is it Hungarian? Is that what language you speak? Watch it be totally not Hungarian. No, we speak Portuguese. What the fuck? Okay. Shows what I know. Gosh, man, everyone's gonna think I'm so uncultured. Hungarian, yes. Okay, I don't know why. I was like, I wonder what language they speak in Hungary. I might as well ask. And as I was saying it, I was like, it's probably Hungarian. You know, it's in the fucking name. I'm an idiot. Oh, this is why I only stay in America, because I don't want to be part of the stigma. Hey, what's going on? How goes it? You know, where even is that bell? Whoa, they shot through the wall. Impressive. Most impressive. I'll take that from you. Thanks, dog. There's a tree in the way. Go boom. Beautiful. God bless the USA. How do we want the stars on these flags? I don't know. Just spangle them bitches. We got bodies to drop. Oh. Damn it. Cards got beat by the Brewers. We were doing so good, too. Hello, lads. So Daniela, I'm curious. I'm big curious about Hungary. Is English a language that you learned to speak on your own, or was that a language that you were taught in school? Because there's a lot of fuller countries that teach English as like a subject, a course. You know, kind of like we have Spanish and German and all those other languages. So I'm curious if that's something that you took, or you just kind of like learned it on your own along the way. Budapest. Sadly, countryside people a bit racist because of our previous government. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Huh. There are no homestead missions. We have completed them all. So basically in elementary school, it was optional, so I started there. But in high school from 2nd grade, you are forced to choose between German or English. Ah, so why did you choose English over German? Not that I'm not honored that you would pick our language.
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
Because I found German hard, that every word has different genders, like Daikatsi and der Hund, etc. Yeah, that's true. English is a very, like, I don't know the proper term, but I would say, like, English is a very gender-neutral language, you know? Spanish is very gender-oriented as well. Like mijo and mija, you know? I'm pretty sure that's how you say that. Like, mijo would be son, mija would be daughter. Never mind. I mean, that would make absolutely sense. I don't know why I said that. But I know what you're talking about. Words change depending on what gender you're referencing.
What is it, old man?
Why is it so
Just an
foggy
old
in here?
painting.
I have gathered that much. Why will you not open it?
It is something close to me. Something that I can't bear to look at just yet. Perhaps someday I will muster up the courage to gaze upon it again. But not yet.
All right. Your house, your rules, big dog. We're just living in it. Only Spanish I know is what Big Smoke taught me. Nice. You do gaming full-time or just for fun? Oh, no, I just do for fun. I'm definitely not a full-timer. I wish I was, but nah, it's just for fun for right now. I mean, I always want it to be
Connor,
for fun.
I'm so glad
Whether it's
you're
a
here.
full-time job or
Hands
not.
They weren't just a folding chair. Oh no, they had something else with them. Something quite astonishing. A flying machine designed by Leonardo da Vinci himself. And I've built it. Ha! You can be the first to try it if you like. You'll be able to fly, soar like an eagle.
No way.
And it works?
Da Vinci was one of the greatest minds in human history. As brilliant a man as there has ever been. You can be certain it works. Would you like to try?
Yes. Such a device would certainly
Apex
prove
is fortunately a hobby streamer. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I mean that. It's the device. Well. Well, that sucked. That's a cool reference, though. That is a really cool reference. I like it. I love it. I think you guys are confusing each other. ABC, she's talking about me. I'm Apex. Hi, how are you? She's not talking about the game Apex Legends. She's talking about me, Apex Hoosier. Hi, how you doing? Danielle, I think he's thinking that you're saying that you play Apex. And no, I did not say when I reach 500 I'll do a hot tub stream. Nobody would watch, and it would probably get banned. I do not have a body for a hot tub stream. Hell no.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. You addled boy? That's not near enough.
Jeez, dude, you are... Oh? More missions. The Battle of the Chesapeake. Let's go. Let's do it. Why not? I got brain rot now. Sorry, I got confused with the word Apex. It's all good. I understood what was going on.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer.
Well, welcome,
Instead,
ABCD.
I find myself greeted by one old ship
Happy
and a
to have
boy in
you.
costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
Great, he's French.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Daniela, you play Resident Evil 5? I love Resident Evil 5. What do you play on? Are you PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? Or I guess it is on Nintendo Switch. Do you play on Nintendo Switch?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Enemy approaching!
All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay low. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Done, son. Huzzah! Oh, Xbox, dang it. Man, I want to play Resident Evil 5 on stream, and I was going to invite you to play with me, but I have PlayStation. And it's not cross-compatible, sadly. So sad. 11,000 hours. You completed it 38 times, 30 times. I'm professional. I'm not that good. I bow to you, Daniela. I bow to you.
Enough! We're down a ship. Take care.
Okay, that's great. Turn over. Turn to the other side. Aw, come on, guys. Seriously? Way to go, dickhead. Would have gotten that one. Requiem is the best Resident Evil after 5 for me. You think Requiem is the best? Well, I actually bought Requiem a couple days ago, so I'll have to, I'll see if, I have high expectations now. I'll see if they live up to it. Oh, dude! From downtown! Knock, knock, motherfucker! Bam! Oh, you made a mistake, big dog. Got him. Long shot. I can smell a restart. What do you mean you can smell a restart? Turn, turn, turn. Why would you put us in the direct position of that? Come on, guys.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We will do what we must. What is that over the horizon? More ships. Oh, shit.
We're up to attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down.
I can smell a restart. I gotta start using that. That's funny.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
It's the best way to defeat a man of war. I'm the best.
Bastard.
I am the best. Also choosing to smash Citra instead of saving his friend.
They say you took down that man of war.
Hey, man.
Perhaps
I ain't dying a
virgin
virgin.
When he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
What? English, buddy. What are you saying? I don't speak baguette. Getting shot with an arrow cannot be fun. Okay? It is not fun. Especially when it's in your chest. And if it was flaming, oh yeah. At first I didn't like Jason's girlfriend, but that mission where you save her from the burning building and the car chase, she's a badass. She is
everything
a badass.
in place? Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Stefan. Or Stefu. Whatever. You speak baguette. Damn, that was hardcore.
In today's New York Chronicle. Everything you need from age to start. Here's good folks.
Not even the French like being French, okay?
Sometimes I worry that these patriots, while their talk of liberty and equality, fall back into the old ways.
Connor.
Hey.
This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Reach the signal tower. Remain undetected. Alright. How? No. I hit him with a bow, and all of a sudden, everybody knows where I'm at. Alright, cool. Lafayette is that type who voluntarily picks up the soap in the prison shower. Well, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I smell a reset. What do you mean he's the type to pick up the soap? Why? So, you might be right though, but... that's funny. Yeah, I hate that too. It's like, why? Why do you have this ability? What gives you? Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. I don't care. I do not care. Want to hear a good dark joke? Absolutely. I absolutely want to hear a really great dark joke.
Need to get inside of... I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Connor, are you kidding me? We've gotten shot, stabbed, but a freaking cannonball
Where
hits
are
a
you,
building
Charles?
by you.
Gone.
Ooh, we won't be making any more kids anytime soon.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. With all your skills, you're still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible.
What is the difference between Batman and a black man?
is
Batman
promise
can
of a better
go
future.
out at night without Robin. Oh
Shepherd.
my!
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
I like that one.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Oh, chat, I'm canceled, bro. Chat, I'm canceled.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong. And you... We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
I have to pause here. Hatham is a badass, yes. But yeah. Why does Hatham forget that I also have dual hidden blades? Why would he hold my neck when he should be like holding down my arms or something? Or better yet, when he's got my hand pinned and he's choking me, why doesn't he just engage his hidden blade and have the blade go directly through the neck that he's already holding? Right? They both could have literally killed each other like so many times in this instance. But the plot, I get it, okay, I get it. I'm nitpicking. It's, you know, a plot thing, and it's supposed to be very dramatic. Yes, I totally understand, but it's just like, you both literally could just kill each other right now. You have dual hidden blades. Like, come on, guys.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been.
Try not to find logic in Ubisoft games. Yeah, you're right.
Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Love you too, Dad.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
We still have more to do, my friends. at least he was there. He didn't go for milk. Well, he kinda did. Except instead of milk, he went to go conquer the world, and yeah.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Bro finally decided to get a haircut. You know, controversial opinion, I like Connor before he shaved his head. I liked his hair the way it was.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service
Ethan would never have been a Templar if he knew they killed his
He sent me
father.
away.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
That day, at Fort George, he feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Shame we have to keep you alive.
Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Yeah, you're right. Assassin's Creed Rogue was like a very compelling game to make it be like, okay, so it is not as black and white as we've all been brought to think it is, you know? I'm glad they didn't take my 28,000 pounds that I have. Do I have weapons? Oh, I do. Okay. Not like you want to spend it, Lamau. I have nothing to buy. I don't need to buy anything. That's what I like about Black Flag, especially, is it does give you things to buy, right? And even the Ezio trilogy, you could buy armor and stuff, right? This game, there's not really much uses for your money, you know? Unless you want to buy weapons and stuff like that. But really, you can do everything in the game and, like, hardly spend a dime. It's like that with GTA 4 and GTA 5. In 4, you get tons of money for almost everything to spend on. Okay. Almost everything to spend on. You get in 5, you get way less, and everything is expensive. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The balancing is just not there.
I believe these men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
That was really close. I didn't want to risk getting caught, so it was just like, well, I'm just going to drop.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Oh yeah, another thing I don't like, when you're in this part of the game, like, he never wears his hood. Unless he's in, like, a restricted area, he doesn't wear his hood. And it's like, oh, well, okay. That's cool, I guess. I understand not wearing it in the homestead, but I don't know. What's the point in having the hood? I mean, the hood is, like, the coolest part. What's the point of having it if you're not going to use it most of the time, right? I know in Black Flag you use it in, like, restricted areas and stuff like that, too. And that's totally fine, but I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Why all of a sudden do you just not care? You couldn't let the urge to not kill, right? Well, it said to kill him. It said kill him and then get off the boat. So I killed him. But I didn't jump fast enough to where I didn't open conflict. So, but it, you know, it was an option to kill him, so I killed him. He didn't shave his head for hiding it. Stop complaining, Karen. I'm sorry. I just like the hood on better. My bad. Jeez. Hit me with the Karen. That's crazy. Fine, I'll shut up then. Jeez.
Doctor, you need to help me.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time longer.
What's going on, Doc?
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone!
I think I have someone for you. Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the way of it.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Many thanks, Captain.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks. Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
You dislocated your arm, dude.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
That was not burn off of a rope, dude. You had shrapnel in your... What is going on? I'm asking too many questions. Now go smash Citra. Don't mind
You
if
did
I
well,
do.
Connor.
I mean,
But
what?
Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
They're all done. Other than Nicholas Biddle and Lee. But Biddle is part of the naval missions. So, okay. Well, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, here we go. Old man, you dead? You still alive? You better still be alive. Oh, no.
Old man. Achilles. What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I will make you proud, old man.
And we now have Achilles' original outfit. This outfit belonged to Achilles Davenport, leader of the colonial assassins, and Raduhagedun's mentor. It's only fitting that we wear it.
I never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe. At least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you. As I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
I want to go in. There we go. Wow.
Day, Connor. How are you faring?
I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hardworking and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
An uncle? No, I can't believe it. Oh, happy day!
An uncle, Godfrey. Oh,
I'm
you'll
an
make
uncle.
a grand uncle,
My
you
sister's
will.
had a wee bairn.
A baby girl. She's to be named Eleanor.
Aye, a wee baby girl.
We must have a
wee
celebration.
lass.
Congratulations, Godfrey.
Well, that's cool. Godfrey's an uncle.
Be safe, Connor. Connor, morning. I hope you are well.
Morning, Father. Father, help.
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Hello there, Connor.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Seems like everybody is faring well.
One day, Doc, one day, you'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and light up your life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Might be, might be. Ahoy, Connor! Look at us! 3 bachelors waiting for love or waiting for a drink, whatever comes first. Drink wins!
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
Hogwash! You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur. Women appreciate a man with vision.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
I would not be a good husband. I have not the time to give. One day, perhaps.
Fair point. Fair point. Okay, let's check the frontier. See if there's any homestead missions we can do there. Because, as you guys can probably tell, we're getting close to the end of the game, so I want to make sure I've gotten everything done that I want to on stream. Okay. Might even take a short break. I gotta use the bathroom here real quick. I can do all those in my own time. Yep. All is well. Alrighty. I'm going to take a short break here, and then I'll be right back, and we'll finish this up. Alrighty. I am back. Let us do what need to be done.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards! Make a sound and you die. What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No! Thank you.
Much appreciated. going the wrong way. Charles Lee. What kind of tea do you have? Well, that was unfortunate. I'm really glad that happened. Okay, then just restart. If you're just gonna be a little bitch like that, then just restart. I smell a restart. I was gonna say, uh-oh, he fell. Uh-oh, I've been impaled.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
That's fatal. Great, now we're both bleeding out. Come on, Connor. Get up, you fool. Don't worry, most of it is not my blood. See, we're fine.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
How am I not dead? How are you not dead? GG, brother. GG.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Achilles' son's name was Connor, and he named Connor after his son.
I know where the key is.
Then let's go.
All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
We're gonna go ahead and finish it up since I have time, okay? I mainly wanted to get through Connor's story, but there's still a little bit at the end. But this is like the most boring part of the game, is powering this place up. Like, it is the most boring because it's a lot of like dumb dialogue from Juno, and it's unskippable. Never mind. It absolutely is skippable. They changed it. They must have changed it because when I first played this game, you couldn't skip it. You had to listen to her yap the entire time. So I guess that just... Alright, that makes this a little bit more bearable. Because she talks for like 5 minutes. Multiple times. Like every power source. It's... Ugh. It's literally just a bunch of crap. Like, it's not even important. I promise you.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
All Desmond parts are boring. They can be. I like the ones in this game where you're parkouring around the different locations, finding the power sources. I think that's pretty cool. But like the parts where it's like the ones who came before just yapping, you know? I just feel like it's dumb. I think Assassin's Creed is brilliant, and I really like the game. I honestly feel like Assassin's Creed would be 10 times better if they just didn't have any modern segments in it at all. And it was just you playing through the events of the history. I understand the point of the Animus and what they were going for.
What is a fact?
And I think the Animus is cool, but I think as soon as they started bringing in, like, the ones who came before and all that stuff, like, I don't know, it just started kind of feeling like a bunch of crap, you know? It just felt kind of dumb. I think the mystery of, like, where did the apple come from and stuff, you know, I feel like that was, like, not needed to be explained, you know? We don't need to know where it came from. It could just be biblical. They could have just made, like...
Our first instinct was to travel back.
They could have just made the pieces of Eden, like... a biblical thing. Like, how miracles were performed and such. And I know they do that in the game, but, like, they should have just left it at that, you know? They shouldn't have tried to, like... before, like, there were aliens and the ones who came before and all that kind of stuff, you know? I just feel like it just wasn't needed. Because, honestly, nobody cares. I mean, Desmond's a really cool character. I like Desmond, but, like, you killed him in, like... Oh, spoiler. But he dies, okay? He dies. This game has been out for a while. He dies. Like, you kill him, you know? After, what, your 4th game, technically? No, 5th. 5th, yeah, after your 5th game. And now he's, like, not even important anymore. I don't know, it just seems really stupid. Oh, did I do something wrong? I prefer the girl who goes as Cassandra or Alexios over Desmond. You like the next girl that they kind of pick up on. I didn't like her, honestly. I never really understood that whole part. I think because you meet her in, like, Origins or something. No, yeah, it's Odyssey. I don't know. I can't get into the newer Assassin's Creed games.
Stories the Temple will tell me today.
I'm not a big fan of the newer ones. After Unity, like Syndicate and Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, all those, I just couldn't get into those. I hear Mirage is good, so I have it. I'll probably play test that one and see, but I just can't get into all of the other ones. It just seems like it's strayed so far away. Oh, and Shadows. Oh, 100% and Shadows. They've just strayed so far away what made Assassin's Creed good and unique, and they've just turned it into, like, an RPG at this point. And it's like, that's not what Assassin's Creed is. But, you know, I just figured it was a lost cause at this point. To the point where it's like, this enemy is too high of a level. You can't air assassinate him or one-shot kill him. And it's like, are you kidding me right now? You're absolutely kidding me right now. You're really doing this. Okay, sure. You just ruined the greatest series that you've probably ever developed. Congratulations. Of course, that's just my opinion, but
I'm telling you,
I
there's
love them
something
all.
down
I even
here.
love Shadows.
Don't be daft.
I don't know. Maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics or hibernation.
I just couldn't get behind it.
How do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Yeah, but, like, it's not just the play style, it's the story and the characters and the direction that they're going and how Ubisoft is handling everything. It's just ridiculous. Like, I understand, like, Ubisoft, like, Assassin's Creed isn't 100% historic, right? But, like, when Ubisoft comes out and they're like, oh no, like, this game is, like, based on real history and what you're about to play is real, this is all real, but it's like, it's not. It's not. Assassin's Creed Shadows was developed by a lie. You know? It was... The story you're playing as is not, like, real history at all. Like, that never happened. Ever. It's not real. But the thing is that they kept pushing it. Like, yes, it is real. Like, we're not lying. This is real history. And it's like, no, it's not. And that was the biggest deal. Was that, no, it's not. You're lying. You think we're dumb, but we're not dumb. There's making a historically fiction game and saying, hey, this game is historical fiction, like, it's not developed by anything real. And then there's, like... Am I supposed to... Okay, there we go. And then there's developing a historical fiction game and being like, nah, this is all legit, trust me. No, no, it's not.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust.
But I'm telling you, with Black Flag is Resynced is going to succeed.
We asked ourselves
And I'm really hoping that when it does, Ubisoft is like, hey, you know what? A lot of people absolutely love this. They love what we've done with this game. Maybe we should start, you know, doing more of that instead of what we were doing.
It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
On multiple, I can understand being very ride or die, and that's admirable. For me, I've tried, like, I got my dad really big into Assassin's Creed, so I wasn't going to play, I wanted to play Syndicate, but after I played Syndicate, I was like, they've changed it too much, I just can't get behind this new gameplay. I think I did end up beating Syndicate, but I was like, I don't know, I don't like this game, I don't like where they're going with it. And then Origins came out, and I was like, it doesn't seem like they're doing anything different. I'm not gonna play Origins. I'm not buying it. But my dad, he was like, I bought Origins, so if you want to play it, you can. And I was like, okay, cool. So I remember I used his copy of Origins, and I played a little bit. I didn't get very far. I made, like, I don't even know, a quarter of the way in, and I was like, I'm not playing this. I refuse. Like, I don't like, it doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed anymore. You know, it feels more like a Souls-like kind of game at this point. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. And so I stopped. And then Odyssey came out, and he bought Odyssey, and I was like, well, I'll try it. And I started playing Odyssey, and again, I was like, I can't. I don't like this game. I just do not like the direction they're going. Like, and I've tried multiple times. At that point, I would go and try and get into Origins just to see, like, maybe, like, I just didn't have an open mind. You know, I need to realize, like, things are sometimes going to change, and you kind of have to deal with it. But I tried to, like, force myself to enjoy Origins, and I just could not do it. I could not do it. And the same with Odyssey. I really like the settings of Odyssey. You know, I'm really big. I really like that Spartan Greek culture, you know? I think that's really cool of a game to, like, base stuff on. But I couldn't get into it. I really couldn't. I didn't like any of the characters. Nothing really was, like, speaking to me. The gameplay was just not what I enjoyed it being, you know? It just felt like another hack and slash RPG at this point where you have to level up and all this. And it went away from being a cinematic, story-driven kind of game to a very role-play action game that I'm like, I'm not into this. I don't like it. So when Valhalla came around, I was just like, I'm done. They clearly have no idea what they're doing with the series anymore. Obviously, I mean, Valhalla, really? An assassin Viking? You're kidding me. A Viking? Vikings were not notoriously silent. It does not make any sense. Why? Out of all of the different time periods you could do, all of the different historical things you could go by, you do Vikings. Like, seriously. What the heck? And then now they have shadows. And Shadows it looks like a great game. It does look like a great game, but I'm like, I'm going to not enjoy that one either. I just know it. I just know it from all of Shadows was a PR nightmare with Ubisoft. Ubisoft was clearly just like gaslighting and pretty much was just turning on their own fan bases, you know? Like I remember the game being released and there was so much backlash and a lot of people were just like, nah, dude, this is all stupid. You guys are making dumb decisions. And Ubisoft literally was like, nah, who cares? We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. And it's like, are you serious right now? Like, what? Like, they did not care. They absolutely did not care that, like, a majority of their fan base was like, nah, dude, this isn't it. This isn't it at all. Especially when they were like, this is a very historically real. We have, you know, researched this. We find that everything that we have is historically accurate over, like, the Black Samurai. And it's like, no. The book about the Black Samurai was written and by a white college professor, and it was all a lie. The story of, what was his name, Yasake, or whatever his name was, it's a lie. It's a lie. The whole story that dude wrote the book on this Black Samurai was a lie. It was not real at all. He was never even in combat. He was a servant to one of the emperors, and the village that they were in got attacked, and he literally fled. He never fought. He literally fled. It was all a lie. Yasake was a real person, but the story about him being a Black Samurai was completely a lie. But Ubisoft was, like, very adamant and gaslighting people, being like, nah, it's real. Trust, bro. And it just clearly, my biggest thing was, like, if they're not gonna make games that I like or that I enjoy, I'm especially not going to support them if they're treating their audience, their customers, like shit, you know? To the point where, like, they can't even admit fault, you know? I just could not get behind Shadows. And then they went off, and I don't even care. They went off and made him gay, and it's like, what? Are you fucking serious? Wow. Like, I mean, come on. How many boxes are you trying to check off? You know what I'm saying? Like, please. Okay, first you develop a game about a Black Samurai who you preach was real, but wasn't actually real at all. The story you're trying to tell is false. And then you're just like, you know what? Fuck it, make him gay. It's like, what? What? Whose payroll are you trying to put money in, you know? You know, I think I'm more open-minded than most because I like Resident Evil 6 in that aspect. People are like, no offense to you, but people are always like, oh, I'm very open-minded because I liked 7 and the new direction, and it's like, I'm open-minded because I actually like 6. I guess does that make me open-minded, or does that just make me retarded? Probably one of the two. Probably both. I loved 6. I thought 6 was great. I appreciate 6. It was my favorite. I didn't like 7 when it came out. I really was I was very nervous about 7. After I played it, I was like, okay, this is fun. I can kind of see where they're going with it, but you know, I'm like, I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's a good game. Good game. Not my favorite, though. You know? And I'm still wondering, like, where the the bridge between 6 and 7 comes from, you know? Because it really feels like 7 is kind of like a reboot for the series, you know? They were just like, all right, from here on out, forget everything that happened prior. Who cares? It feels like finally in 9, if from what I know, they actually are referencing like older games, obviously, because Grace is the daughter of a character from one of the spin-off games from back in the PS2 days, which is cool. But it's like, okay, so now they're, you know, finally like acknowledging. And then we're also getting a Code Veronica remake, which is awesome. Been waiting for a Code Veronica remake forever. But yeah, that's cool. You found the Vikings compelling? I don't know. I couldn't. To me, like, I understand Assassin's Creed is historically fiction. And I totally get that. I always have, like, that divide of what is real and what is fake. And I enjoy the game for what it is. But, like, I like to have, like, a game that makes sense, right? So, having a Viking be an assassin and literally, like, nothing is about his character. I don't know. I just feel like at that time, Vikings were popular. And they were just trying to, like, ride that hype train of, like, hey, look, Vikings, you know? And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. Preach. It just never piqued my interest. It never did. Nothing about it piqued my interest. And, same with Shadows. Just didn't pique my interest. I just couldn't get behind it. People can like those games, and that's totally fine. I'm not here to tell people what to like and what not to like. You know, I understand that there is a new generation of gamers out there that really like games like that, and if that's their cup of tea, that's their cup of tea. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? What do you want me to do now? Am I missing something? Is it this one? Am I missing one here? I feel like I got them all. Did I not?
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
You like seeing that broken side of Chris? Yeah, because I guess it's something that we haven't seen, you know? In 6, they definitely did push Chris to his limit, for sure. Well, what do you want me to do, game? Have I not done everything you've asked? What am I missing? I got the power source there. I got the power source there. I got the power source there. There's not one there. Oh.
Guess this is it.
Oh, wow.
We're
okay.
right behind you.
More like Deadsman. Get it? Cause he's gonna die. Cause he's dead.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Come.
Whoa. Disgusting. Right now in front of everybody? You freak.
Here. At last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the Eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Okay, so what does Juno end up doing, Daniela, since you've played the other ones? And I hope you didn't like take my rant as like a like, against you, you know? I don't judge you because you enjoy the newer games or anything. I have, you know, my stubborn opinions that I just can't get around. So, I hope you didn't take anything personally what I said. But since you've played the other ones, what does Juno like ever show back up? Because I've played 4, I've played Rogue, I've played Unity, I've played Syndicate. I don't remember a whole lot of Syndicate, but like I don't remember Juno popping up ever again. And it seems like she had malicious intent. So, do you know, like, does she ever come back in the story and like cause trouble or anything for this new girl? Time to remove the axe from the post. The war is over. Radio. The game is done. The game is over. This is well, this is the end. There are still things to do. We've done all of the homestead missions. I think the last one is when Achilles dies, and that kind of wraps up the homestead. We have everybody here. Everyone's living a life. That's all we can do with those. Oh, wait, there is a mission in New York, apparently, that I have no idea about. But yes, Desmond is dead. Oh, they're playing again? Oh, we do. We played 2. It's a double header today. Okay.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Why is
Seen
he
it happen
stiff?
more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
Oh my gosh, he's stiff.
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Connor just got hit with reality. His people's gone. They've packed up and left, man. At least most of them. I don't know why they're still... I think the Indian NPCs here are like a glitch. I don't think anybody's supposed to be here. It's really unfortunate. Why not? Let's take us a fort. I think I'm gonna continue the play. I'm just gonna do some of the extra stuff here at the end, so if you guys want to stick around and watch, hang out or whatever, you can, but the main story's over with. We really don't have anything else to do other than this one last mission. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Before we do anything, sorry, let's go to New York. Let's see what this mission is. Just so that way you guys can see. Let's see what's going on. Drive us to the deep. Heave-ho, bully bullies roll, the sirens calling for ye. The treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave-ho, bully bullies roll, the melody haunts my dreams. She sings her song and fears in every sailor to the sea. I think Daniela has left. Man! I asked a question. Now my Assassin's Creed expert is gone. We'll never know. But I'm telling you, like, after this game, Juno never comes back. Unless I've just missed it. But I'm telling you, I've played 4, I've played Rogue, and I've played Unity multiple times. Juno never shows up. It's kind of like they just decided to drop the whole ones who came before us, and just Juno just never shows up again. Screw it, who cares? Evacuation day. Oh, is this the British leaving the Americas? Look at Polygon dude there.
Send them back to Britain in a box.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
So the Brits have left. The war is won. But yeah, I mean, the country has to make money somehow, so taxes will be called upon. It's just the way of the world, you know. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go from here. Said there was a mission for me to do in Boston. Did it not? It did tell me to go to Boston. But where? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Weird. Alright, so that is officially the last thing to do with the main mission. So, we talked to the guy. Karna's people have packed up and left. It was practically inevitable his people were going to get kicked out one way or another. But America has prospered. The revolution was won, and we saw the British leave the Americas. Now it is just us. So, what do we do with the drunken sailor? Alrighty. So, we're going to do some of the bonus stuff. Taking forts, doing some assassins contracts and all that kind of stuff. For at least a couple hours or so. So you guys are more than welcome to hang around if you want to, but if you're not and you're just here for the story, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the love, support. And if you guys are leaving, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know what the plan is right now. Oh, come on, guys. After hours. Melody haunts my dream. He sings her songs and tears and every sailing to the deep. Sailor to the deep. Heave ho, bully bullies roll, the sirens calling for ye. She stole the treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave ho, bully bullies roll, the melody haunts my dreams. She sings her song and tears and every sailor to the deep. Sailor to the deep. Drives us to the deep. Heave on, bullies roll the melody. The sirens calling for ye. Wait, what? Oh, excuse me? You're supposed to be home in England land. Or no, I might not be around tomorrow. Never mind. No British rule in America. Yeah, it's like they got left behind. Full frontal assault. I ain't no bitch. That was awesome. I guess that works. I took down an entire fort by myself. Full frontal assault. No sneaking, no nothing. I just went in. Drive us to the deep. Evil boy, 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 the melody on my dream. Like how the bell just goes off. It's like nobody's here. Nobody's going to hear it. Your free trial in America has expired. I say we just drown them all. Just drown the rest of them. At least they don't want to attack me. That's good, I guess. Oh.
Thank you. My bad, bruh. I don't know why you guys are doing this. Can't we just be friends? Sorry, boys. You left me no choice. I am gonna rob you, though. You don't really need this stuff, do you? It's a nice coat, though. Alright, guys. Good talk. Really seeing it. Is it on the roof? Ah. Nice, I got 6 trinkets. Finally. Cows. Moo. How are you supposed to climb up this thing? Why did it take me forever to find this? Come on. Oh, okay. That wasn't confusing at all. Hey, what's going on? Anne? Sorry, my bad. I am reading chat. I apologize. I did not mean to not notice you. I was trying to focus on climbing this fucking tree. Pardon my French. Well, that was right. That was not right. I figured I would... Oh, man, I landed just to the left. That one's hard because, like, you can't see where the pile of straw or leaves or whatever, where it is because of all the tree limbs. It's impossible. You just kind of have to jump and hope for the best. I'm doing well, by the way. Sorry. How are you? How are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday evening? Hero believer. Maybe they'll do the work for me. I mean, I didn't kill him, but he's dead. Does that count? Maybe because they killed him, I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I have to be the one to kill him. But I guess that makes sense. I don't know why it doesn't... Does he respawn? Okay, wait, no he doesn't. So I guess that's a success? I hope I didn't just break the game. But I didn't really see a point. I was like, well, they got him, I guess. There's nothing for me to do. They can handle him. Drive us to the deep. Oh wow, that was a good jump.
Target has been killed. Target, as they say, neutralized. Easy peasy, baby. To the deep. Hey, come here. Wish it would show me the most, like, optimal path to take to get to where I'm trying to go, you know? That would be kind of nice. Because, like, I have to clearly go up, but how do I... Well, I found a corpse.
It stands upright, as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own two eyes. It It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes. That much is certain.
Daniel Boone.
All manner of trinket. It took a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching them open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Find a Sasquatch. You want me to go looking for a Sasquatch? I ain't finding no goddamn Sasquatch. What do I look like? Oh, you can fast travel to the forts. Oh, thank you. Alright. We gonna snag us a Sasquatch, I guess. Whatever that is. Wow. That dog is incredibly racist. Damn, them some big feet.
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit. I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
Sure, dude, I guess. Strange. Strange indeed.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
I do not believe in your ghostly tales, Daniel Boone. I'll go to this land from what you speak of. Spangle them some bitches. That is not... Oh, I guess it technically is. Some melody haunts my dreams.
Crying in the wind. I've heard it. My wife's heard it.
I'd do it. I would. Hogwash! Show me the pounds, and I'll sleep in the haunted lighthouse. For one night.
Okay, how am I supposed to get up? Oh, okay. That's it. I like these little mysteries that you can do. The Headless Horseman!
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky. A German mercenary, Hessians, what they call them, was fighting a battle when a cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque. God rest their souls.
This is awesome. I've never done this one, but I've seen it before. But I've never done it. I've seen pictures. That's awesome. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I love the Headless Horseman. My favorite horror icon of all time. This is going to be so cool.
The Headless Horseman! So cool. Oh man, this is gonna be so cool. There he is! That was so cool! The Headless Horseman of the Hollow. Alexander Hamilton. I found the Headless Horseman. The stories of his taking human heads are no fables, but he was a man. I went to the lighthouse and it was abandoned. Among the debris left by its previous occupants, I found nothing more than a scarecrow. There are no spirits up there, none that must be feared at any rate. Wait, I happened a pair of more ambitious adventurers set out a few weeks back and have yet to return. Find out what befell our friends. I happened across an encampment belonging to the two adventurers. The scene was grisly. My thoughts were of highwaymen or war parties, but as I searched the area, the truth of their fates came clear. A fight broke out between them, vicious. One of the men drawing a blade and stabbing the other. Then he set out for home, but he received justice of a different kind before long, as he was attacked and killed by a wolf. Oof. That sucks. Wait, what does the... Session end. Charles Lee is dead, but Connor realizes his work is far from done. Contacted by the first civilization, he has buried the amulet only where Desmond can find it. Interesting. That was the last frontiersman. What a cool one to end off of. That's cool. I do like that. I like that lot. Alright, Boston. Boston.
what we want to know? Or is it something? I think you might be able to make something. The thought is getting in tight. That would be the way it was.
If your joints excruciate, ears sanguinate, or feet
Ah, Connor! Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out!
Start a riot. What are you starting a riot for? You just won a war. You beat the British. What could you already be rioting about?
was a Templar.
What? Like the Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
At least the people in the fort tolerate me. They're not trying to kill me. I'm gonna meet Daniel Boone.
Oi, lad. How's it going then?
I am well. And you?
Oh, I can't complain. There was something I've been meaning to tell you. I met your dad. It was a long time ago, in London. I was just a boy. Well, didn't meet him really, just saw him do a fella in at the London Opera House. I was sitting in the balcony with an uncle of mine. Went to have a piss. And when I came back, there's your dad. Dashing as they come he was. Shirt, jacket, immaculate. My uncle was just slumped there. Looked like he was sleeping, but I knew better, even if I was only a child.
Ah, Duncan Little was the boy.
Locked eyes at me. And I don't think I've ever been so frightened as I was in that instant. It wasn't a fear that he was going to cause me pain. It was this sense that he saw right through me, into my heart, and he would crush it if it had pleased him. But he didn't. He just raised his finger to his lips and gestured for my silence. I complied. And then he was gone.
That must have been in the days before his betrayal was made public. He would have sailed for the colonies not long after. I'm astonished that you were actually there.
You can imagine my surprise when I saw his face. Took me a while to piece it together, but there you have it. Thought you'd like to know.
Thank you. How are you faring?
Not bad, not bad. All this reminds me of being back in the old country. Fighting for land, fighting for the right to see God my way. Didn't take long before I realized the fight was futile, except aboard a ship bound for the colonies. People over there are so wrapped up in how you perceive the Lord, they forget we're all part of his flock. Stories change, Connor. The way people tell them evolves. It's no different in the Bible, and I believe that's the real root of all the strife back home. But nobody wants to listen to me. If you don't see it their way, you're a heathen. But I feel we're honestly making a difference here. That our presence is felt, if not appreciated by all. And it makes me sleep easy at night, and that's all a man can ask for, really.
I would like to visit your home country someday.
How would you know? You'd turn a head or two in the Emerald Isle, I'll tell you that. Maybe one day I'll muster up the courage, go back, and bring you with me. It'd be good for a laugh at any rate.
I'm not one for sailing, but I know it's out there. Some call it a kraken, others just a sea monster. They say it's 50 feet long if it's an inch, and it rolls ships for sport. You won't find me on the high seas searching for the beast. That's a guarantee I can give you. But it's a riddle that needs solving.
Interesting. We're gonna go find ourselves the Kraken. The Kraken.
You seen the serpent? You bet your arse I seen the serpent. Thing was horrifying. Where was it? Just out past the breakwater. Came up to the surface to have a look, then plunged right back down again. The parts I saw was 30 feet. Who knows how much remained underwater?
Jack say there's an old man that's always around when a beast appears.
Jack say a lot of things.
But there's be one, I believe. They say he commands the thing.
Some old man ordering a Kraken about? What a bunch of fluff.
Dunno, mate. A lot of men I trust spin the same yarn.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs and the curious public.
You hear the serpent weaver died.
The old thief's buried not far from here. Man was a polite. Good riddance. That old fellow people said called the Kraken bought the farm not long ago. Nobody's seen the beast since.
So it was true then?
Didn't say that. Maybe you could ask his widow. She won't leave his grave.
You come to pay your respects. You're the first. He didn't have many friends. People just didn't understand. He was a good trader, a good husband. I never wanted for anything.
This is quite interesting. I don't know where this could go. I'll be honest, I miss old-timey uniforms, you know? I miss when we used to wear blues and reds in the battle, you know? Everybody's wearing camo nowadays, and it feels so boring. People across Boston spoke of seeing the monster. Reports varied in the details, but most agreed that it was long and black and only appeared in the presence of an old man. Turns out the creature was the old man himself, diving in the water with a contraption that allowed him to breathe while submerged. The machine itself was as startling as any monster, but it poses no danger to ships. I kind of like these, dude. These are kind of fun. Hey, Boone. Unidentified flying object. No way.
The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when the fire rose behind Beacon Hill. Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon. Then it was gone. I wasn't alone. Those next to me had their heads cocked the same, craned as far back as it could go, mouths agape. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I can tell you it wasn't of this earth.
Investigate the source of the UFO. Bruh. We're on a fucking UFO. In Boston? What the fuck? What? What is going on? Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man, I really gotta eat something. I haven't had dinner yet.
Is your sweaty linen bunching up round your nether?
Is your sweaty linen bunching around your nethers? Yeah, man. You gotta help me. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad.
Longman's is the city's one-stop shop. The city's medical register.
I'll be honest, I totally forgot what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? What's over here? Which one is this? Oh, UFO. I wonder if it's just the Northern Lights. Is it really a UFO? Really an unidentified flying? Well, it's foggy as frick, dude. How are you gonna see anything? That's what you get. I, like, paralyzed him from the neck down for being a pickpocket. That's justice right there. Investigate source of the UFO. An umbrella. Really? So Daniel Boone is just full of shit. Is that what we're coming to? We've just... he's just talking shit. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. I'm glad that we were able to figure that out. Whatever. There is quite a few things to do. But all right, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank everybody so much for chilling and hanging out. I really do enjoy Assassin's Creed 3. I love this game. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be busy all day tomorrow. But yeah, we should be streaming Thursday. I don't know when I will get Black Flag. So it's kind of up in the air at this point. I don't know, because I know it does release on Thursday, but I don't know if I get it a day early or what. I'm not exactly 100% sure. So just gonna have to, like, find out, you know? It'll be a wait and see kind of deal, you know?
So as soon as I get it, I will let you guys know and we'll start streaming it, right? So I will talk to you guys later. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day. And I'll see you.